Howdy, folks. Glad everybody could be here. Sorry for the delay getting in. I actually started the stream 5 minutes ago, but forgot to hit the go button. All right. Well, it's been an interesting night so far. Lots of volatility. Lots of downward trajectory.
Lower NQ on the NQ on the 38.
Hope everybody's having a great night. Bar is open. Thanks everybody for coming by. If you haven't already, do me a favor and hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Tell all your friends about us. Turn on that bell notification button. Great seeing everybody here tonight. Thanks for coming by.
Harmonic NQ on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence up NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Howdy, Missile. Howdy, Singer. Johnny. Cole. Casey. Pineapple Pete. Got a room full of them already. 17 people watching. Jonathan's in. Good question there. I do know that currency started off badly, and they're actually still acting kind of badly. Howdy, Diamond. Good to see you. Brain damaged. Howdy, howdy. All right. That's awesome. Thanks, Singer. Hopefully you used our link to get you in there.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Jonathan, no, I'm trading the 3s and the 1s. Actually revisiting a Titanic zone from quite a way from last week that I had marked off. Didn't go back and erase it. Thank you, Singer. I appreciate that.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 1. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Hey, Tapped. Good to see you.
Lower bands touch NQ
And lower
on the
we go.
24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20. NQ on the 24.
Lower we go.
Divergence up NQ on the 24. DCDM NQ on harmonic NQ on the 1. NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 38. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Good evening. Hey, Daniel. What's going on?
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Yeah, I was live.
Harmonic
I just didn't
NQ
hit
on
the
the 5.
official go button. Had a senior moment.
Lower
Hey, Daniel.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
What's happening,
Lower
a
bands touch
person?
NQ on the 24.
I was live. I just forgot to hit the go button. But we are live now. How low can this thing go? Hey, Mark, what's happening? No, I'm not currently in any positions. I am looking for a long.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
And I think it shipped the sale without me. There you go, Brain. See if we can re-enter that Titanic zone. I had the 12.7 down below. Should have taken it. I had the 14. Should have taken that, but nope. Yes, it is. All right, we got 31 folks at the bar. We got 15 likes. We got 664 subscribers. If you haven't already, folks, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. Little bit goes a long way. Sure would appreciate it.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Sitting here doing all my paperwork and missed that Enigma short. Would have been a good one.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Daniel, I do not know, sir. I do not know. Wish I did. Red dot on the 9.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands harmonic NQ on the 38. Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Can I just get the boot? How awesome is that? That was awesome. Anybody else get the boot from Ninja Trader? Just totally disconnected me. Hey Casey, welcome. Good to see you, man. No, unfortunately, I did not. I did not. I am waiting for all my charts to catch up now. See if this is going to work. If you push that red button today, chances are you did extremely well. Oh boy, this is going to be awesome. It is not reconnecting me. Give it another minute or two. Looks like it may be trying to go through its paces. Hey, Coop, you would think so, right? All right, looks like I'm back in the game.
24.
Looks like everything caught up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
So, a person, hey, a person, what is your name? Can I get your name, please? Try to get on a first name basis with everybody in here. But if you can type that in, hey, Sam. All right, let's go over this. So, don't think there is a February contract for NQ. Hey, trade, what's happening? So you can see over here on the days traded, the only one that's behind is the RB. So I need to actually type that in, RB, and there we go. And that added at the bottom. Let me put that up here where it belongs, because you can see that nat gas actually expires today and RB expired 6 days ago. So we're going to get rid of that one, and that updates it. What's happening? Hey, Mike. A person named Sam. How y'all doing today? So anyway, there you go. All four of the futures instruments are in the March contract. We got 49 days left on each one of those. Gold looks like it's going to roll over here in 2 days. Copper and silver roll over in 29 days. Crude rolls over in 21 days. RB rolls over in 22, and nat gas rolls over, I'm guessing, at midnight. So we'll be on the 325, maybe the 425 for nat gas here shortly. All the currencies are 46, with the exception of Canada, which is 49. Got all the bonds down here, and those are basically 29 and 30 days. So that's why we pick those. We don't pick them. That's just what's out there being traded.
DCDM NQ on the 3. Double Delta EM on the 8.
If I can get a pullback on that DCDM, I might take it. Where am I on? All right, we're going to see if we can catch a quick one up. Let's see if we can catch a quick one up. Probably not. Everything has gone against me tonight. Started off really well, guys. Nope,
NQ on the 1.
that one did not play nice.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Awesome. So Sam, what you can't see in the background is a lot of stuff going on here, and we basically stalk trades from higher time frames down to lower time frames, and I skipped the part about going after looking back, looking left. There you go. Hey, Austin, it's totally up to you, man. But think of it this way. All right, two things you need to consider there. Are you gonna, so right now you got 2,600. What do you got? You got how much, if you took $500, how much drawdown would that give you? That's the first question, Austin. Is it a 50K account? Hey, Captain Rex, what's happening? All right, so you have a 50K account. You only had to get to 2,600 to get funded? For some reason, I thought you had to get why was I thinking you had to get to 3,000 to get an Apex account funded? Because I thought you had to hit the 3,000 in the eval and then the 3,000 again once you got the PA. No tapped. So no rollover anytime soon. The NQ rolls over in 49 days. No problem, Tap. Hey, Sam, getting back to you. So AlgoBox is a powerful rule-based trading system, and it's designed for day traders. It uses advanced algorithms, visual tools, and real-time data to identify high probability trade setups in the futures market. Think of it as your personal trading assistant that helps you make smarter, faster, more clear, and actionable signals. If you were if trading were like driving a car, AlgoBox would be your GPS and collision avoidance system.
Harmonic NQ on the
It shows you the road ahead. It alerts you when to hit the brakes and accelerate. It helps you avoid accidents, bad trades by keeping you on track with clear signals. So AlgoBox also offers detailed visual cues for detailed setups, such as, like I was talking about, stalking the trade from the higher time frames. In my book, it's going to be, hey, Sam, I'm Bob. So we start basically just to, so yeah, it is. Well, obviously it's not too accurate because I just missed it. I mean, yeah, it is accurate. Here's the thing. I took a trade out of position. Think of it as playing a game of poker. Nice to meet you, Sam. I took a trade way out of where I shouldn't have been. I didn't have the confluence I needed. I didn't follow my own advice, which is always look left. So don't trade it alone. Don't trade anything that you see on the lower time frames alone. You need more confluence. Look left for more data. So when I say look left, what we do is we start looking for things. Where'd it go? Come on back over here, boy. So we start looking at the much higher time frame, the 89s. So this is what I call the tide, or I don't call it, AlgoBox calls it the tide. Think of the tide and the wave. So tide has a bigger push. Wave has, you see a lot of waves coming in throughout the tide. So that'll be the next one we talk about. So on the tide, we're looking for those opportunities to get long or short based on what we see. And you can see in this depiction, we had a diamond up here. That was a great entry with the green dot, whole series of capitulation, and finally it broke free, went up, hit the Bollinger, the EMAs, and then it tanked. So these are the kinds of things that we're looking for in a higher time frame. The next one is going to be the wave, and this is the 24 wave. This is another higher time frame, just below the tide. And again, we're looking for setups, and you can see the yellow boxes are PRZs, and those are PRZs that are developing. You'll notice here that you also see the Bollinger Bands and how they're throttling. So this is good news, because over here you can see how wide it was. As they're throttling, you're going to see a lot more consolidation, and as it widens, you'll notice which way the Bollinger Bands are going to how they're throttling right now. So they're going to be widening in a little bit. So that is the wave. I didn't do it justice. Over here on the left, you can see that I have the NQ on the MACV AlgoBar 9. And I have the green channel, so I am long biased here. But only insofar, look, we just got divergence, and divergence is saying, hey, hold on. So as we work our way from left to right, we're looking at the tide to the wave, over to the MACV, over to the lower time frames where the ripple charts, the ripple A and the ripple B, you can't see my ripple B. So that divergence was a surefire sign that, hey, get ready, because even though I'm showing you long bias here, get ready for something. It's not quite the right time. So now we're coming up on a cipher on the threes. I'm inside the green zone. I'm at the bottom of my green channels here. I'm really waiting for more confluence to take it back long. You can see, so that 10.8 alpha omega there to me, without the confluence of a delta ready up or something else on another chart saying, hey, get ready to go long, I think we're just going to hold off and wait for a better position. If it pops down below it and it comes back up through that AO, then maybe I'm going to consider it. And it's doing that right now. So there's an opportunity here on the lower time frames. I mean, on the ones, you'll notice that I have an Enigma, which is already hit its target. So I missed that opportunity because I was talking to you, because the bias is up. So right now the bias is long. We did not get the setup. There was no pinpoint entry on the Ripple to take something short. You'll notice that we did get, so we got the AO pointing up, or telling us that would be, to me, almost a short signal. But since it was not in confluence with the channels or with the MACV over here, except that we had down divergence. What you don't see is I don't have that confluence going on the tide or the wave. So yeah, we got good speed. We got good speed at 18. We got on the ones, we have better speed. So at 84 on the ones, you know what? I think I'm going to raise this up a little bit. I think I had it up last week, so we could monitor the speed on the ones and get a little bit clearer picture of what's going on the lowest time frame. So Sam, I know that was really quick, but again, AlgoBox gives you detailed visual cues for setups. It helps you trade more efficiently and faster with confidence. And let's face it, I mean, it's built by professional traders with years of market experience. I mean, the guy that we count on to do this is Vinny E. Mini, and he, by all rights, he's a quant. So built by a quant for us. So I hope that helps, Sam. Feel free to ask any questions. You're in a safe room. A lot of us here are actually AlgoBox users. Lot of smart people in this room, and never a dumb question. Yes, so absolutely. If you were to look at a 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute chart, you would not.
DCDM-NQ on the 5.
All right, hang on just a second.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I just got a DCDM short, guys, on the 5s. I'm hearing buyers in the background. So, Sam, it's not 100%. Again, it's what you make of it. And, again, it's all about making sure that you're picking up the confluence that you need amongst others. So I can't get this. I'm having a little bit of trouble here. So give me just a second. I don't know why that chart doesn't want to do what it's supposed to do. It's flaking out on me. All right. So now we got the DCDM on the smaller time frame. And I missed it because there we go, got another AO short. It's green, but it's telling us, to me, 10.6 is a weak AO, and that acted more of a continuation. And you can see that DCDM, even though I missed it, and I was stalking it from the higher time frames, I missed it, and you can see right there. So to give you an idea, let's say you got in, you waited for the pullback, you got in at the right time, and you made it down to the target. That would have been 32 ticks. Nothing to sneeze at. So you would have picked up, what, $170 right there. Yeah, Casey, come on, man. You know you're smart. Okay, I'm the dumbass who left my drink downstairs. So...
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
I'm actually looking for a masher over on the 9s. So I can't help myself, man. I just want to say that this is going to come back up. So if you look over on the 9s, you can see that the MACV is, it's got a red arrow. It's got blue bars. It's got a light blue falling MACD. I'm waiting for it to get down below this point here. It looks like it's aligned on several time frames. So that's my thesis right now. I just
bands touch NQ on the 24.
I just don't believe this is how low this is going to go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 1. DCDM NQ on the 1.
All right, so we got a red enigma on the 1s.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Pop right through it. Back to the back, got a moon touch. I wanted to take it longer. Took that DCDM perfectly. Just not convinced it's not going longer here. Trying to pay attention to all the comments. All right, we got 46 people in the room. We got 24 likes, and we still have 664 subscribers. Do me a favor. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button, tell all your friends and family about us. Sure would appreciate the help, support. A little bit goes a long way. It's fun, it's free, it's easy. So if you would, just help us out. Glad everybody can make it tonight. Thank you, Trade. Yes, Casey, it's all about harmonics here and order flow. And order flow. I'm not so sure that Enigma is not going to take target. What's happened, Pierre? Not sure that it's not going to take the target, but I'm just having trouble aligning everything. I got the go button on my masher, but I'm just not liking it because just not in love with what's going on with the price action right now. I'm looking for a better move, a little bit more confluence in the market before I take that move. And there it goes. So now we got a 14.8 on the 1s. Coincides with the Gartley. But my confluence on the MACV just reversed. I do have green. I have green on the 89 MACV, and I have red on the we're still down on the oversold portion of it. All right, folks. I am going to go find my drink. I'm going to take I'm going to step away for about 5-10 minutes, and I'll be back. Y'all don't go anywhere. Hang out, belly up to the bar, get another free pint. Bar is open. If you're sitting at a table, wait for the virtual barmaids to come around. We're here all week, so make sure you tip your barmaids. We'll be back. I'll be back in just a few. Thanks, guys.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower harmonic touch NQ on the 38. Harmonic NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 24.
All right, guys, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Thanks, Brain. I would tend to agree with that, Brain. I'm not quite sure what they're doing. I figure one or both may show up tonight.
Harmonic NQ, harmonic NQ.
Sure that there's a good football game on. They're watching football. Green dot on the 9s has got me a little worried about a short there, Brain damage. I did get a continuation AO on the 5s. Waiting for an entry. Did get a crab on the 1s. But again, everything right now is a little bit on the long bias side, except for the MAC VU, which is moderate sell. All three of the other instruments are red. And right now, the N in the nerd, which is the NASDAQ, is actually green. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. Try to keep everything even keel. Try to give people that calm and pleasant background. There you go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Okay, we just ran into the Bollinger
Harmonic
Bands.
NQ on the 1.
Upper Bollinger Bands on the 24. All goes to the psychology of it. Uh-oh. Just looking for that opportunity to develop. Looking for it to shake out.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Showing the resistance bars on the 9s up at 36.5. A lot higher on the 89s at 7.25. Yes, so the range bars, my lower time frame, my mid time frame is going to be my see if I can get this to pop up. So this is my wave. This is on the 24 range. And you can see right here, let me get in a better position here. So right here, we ran into the Bollinger Bands at the top. We did not clear. We did not flatten out against the 200 EMA, and we did penetrate the 50 EMA. So these are 24 range bars.
Upper bands touch NQ harmonic on the 21.
Yes, so it is 24 ticks in one bar. Sorry, Sam. I'm trying to. It's kind of. I've got a double green dot on the 9s, but I got the bars on the. I got the range bars touching the Bollinger Bands on the 24s. I'm waiting. My next move is to see what the Bollinger Bands do. Do they throttle? Do they widen? That's going to help us understand that a little bit better. Thanks, Sam. Just trying to help, man.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch harmonic NQ on the 24.
All right, give me an entry. That's right, Casey. So there it goes. Is it going to come down and touch the 50 and go? Waiting to see if it pierces that green dot on the 9s.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Definitely a little bit oversold, overbought. Hey, Sam, there is a free trial. So if you follow the link in the chat or down below, if you click that, that'll take you into AlgoBox and you can sign up for the free 2-week trial. Really smart guy. Really smart guy he is. Just remember there's a very fine line between being a genius and a lunatic.
Harmonic NQ on
and
the 1.
he walks that line very well.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Casey, I got him beat by 2 points. Yes, once you get in through it, there's a whole world behind that. So the best thing to do is just go ahead and click on that link. Will take you to the free 2-week trial. Doesn't matter if you get it or not, but that's a great place to enter. So if you get in there and enter, you can go to multiple places in there and find everything else that you need, including the 4-month, actually, I'm sorry, the 120-week process that's broken into 40-week segments or syllabi. There are several packages available. There's a monthly program. I'm not quite sure where the price structure is right now, but I think the monthly program is about $300 a month.
On the one.
I can tell you I paid around $5,000 for mine, but that was many years ago. And the price has come down significantly since then.
Harmonic NQ.
Oh yeah, but it's a lot less expensive now. Lot less expensive now, Sam. But I mean, it just goes. It shows you, I'm still in it. I paid $5,000 for it back then. Added on for the Enigma. Actually, I paid $40. I actually went over this with Vinny just the other day. I paid $44.99 for my subscription, my gold membership, and then I paid $24.99 when the Enigmas came out. Okay, so I have a red ready up on a crab.
Upper band divergence down on the 24.
Damn. Hold on just a second, Sam. Brain damage. Did you get out of your short? Be nice to get a red Enigma right about now. Thank you, Sam. I'm probably not doing it justice. I'm trying to get my $270 back. Actually, my $303.44. I was up, and then I took a couple of and when I say took, I forced a couple of trades. That was totally on me. Yeah, for tonight I am. But as you can see, TAP's up 618 on the day. It's my fault. I shouldn't have forced those trades. I'm trying to force a south short now. But I am waiting for the confluence to hit. I've got down divergence on the 9s. But my MACVs on both my tide and wave are actually red. I'm sorry. They have green arrows implying that there's upward mobility on the higher time frames. So I don't have the confluence that I want across all 5 charts. You start to hear sellers, and that's telling me I just got left at the bus station. So I'm going to wait for a pullback. Notice I just got the red arrow on the 9s. That's a great sign. That's telling me my masher is in play. We are in an overbought condition, starting to see downward trajectory there, and hopefully it goes all the way back to the 30. If it pops up and gives me a re-entry, I'm going to take this short. Yeah, Casey, I agree with you. You know, nobody's 100%. Nobody. There's not one system out there. If there is, tell me, because I'll go find it. I should have taken that. See, this was a great opportunity to get short. I just didn't have all the confluence that I needed. So on the Ripple chart, on the threes, you can see we had the red ready up telling me, hey, get ready to go short. We just had a huge delta spike. We had a red crab. So, but what this is telling me is when I get the ready up, it's telling me take the next trade. And I didn't get I take the next setup. I didn't get the next setup. So I hesitated. I waited. I wanted to take it short, but every time I take it short and I try to force it, it backfires. And that's demonstrated in tonight's P&L. So over the long haul, Sam, I am up quite a bit. Tonight, not so much. But you take the good with the bad and try to minimize your losses and maximize your profits. And the way to do that is to use all the entry signals correctly. Use confluence across all of your charts, not just the one you're trying to force. It's a system. Yeah. Manuel, no problem. So if I go, hang on just a second. Hang on. So I just got a 2-finger on the 24 in between. All right. We're green. I'm going to take a short stab at it and try to take this long. See if this works out. And naturally, no. Come on.
DCDMNQ on
Let's go. Let's go. I'm hearing a few buyers. I'm taking a trade off of another chart that you can't see. Let's go. Let's go. Just a 10 and a 15.
On the 24.
There we go. There's one. Moving the other chart. There we go. All right. Just a quick 2-finger salute. Actually, got another 2-finger salute right behind it. I'm going to take that as a win. So we were down 270. It's down 300 over here on my market analyzer. And so we just, what? We got 120 bucks back
on the 3
in about 10 seconds. So I'll show you what I was looking at there, Sam. So on my wave chart, you'll notice that we get these indicators right here. I'm going to spread this out a little bit, make this a little bit bigger. So you can see what I was shooting at was the first one. I got the 2-finger salute right here, which is telling me we've got 2 hammer candles in a row. Let's keep going. And we ended up hitting everything, got it all the way up to the third target. And so I took the 10 and I took the 15. And then we ended up getting another 2-finger right behind it. And I chose not to do that because I was starting to see some red candles there. So it properly defined it, and you can see I got the 2-finger up right here, and boom, bada bing, got in, got out, made my 120 bucks. We're going to shove that dude back where it belongs, and we'll thank it later. Just another indicator to use on a higher time frame. Keep you in the green and out of trouble. Again, consider it like you're driving a car. You know, AlgoBox is your GPS, and it's helping you with collision avoidance. So that always works. It does well if you use the system properly. If you learn the tools, if you take the 2 weeks to get hooked up, try it out. A lot of people, I got to tell you, Sam, a lot of people get in there, use the 2-week free trial, and that actually generates enough income for them to get in and to go ahead and subscribe. Just something you may want to think about. All right, I'm off the soapbox. Unless you have any further questions, I'm going to try to focus on the trading tonight. I got another 45 minutes before I'm going to call it a night. Unfortunately, got to get some sleep. I know, sleep is overrated. When the caffeine's gone,
NQ on the one.
So am I. Okay, we got a red shark on the ones. I'm in the middle of the fiddle on the nines. Oh, manual. Yep. Thanks for the reminder there. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's do that now. We're right in the middle of the fiddle. This is a good opportunity. Let me show you real quick. So if I come over here and I go to my AOs, let's see, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Should be right here, and I don't see it. Golden ropes, harmonics, fib dots, flowmaster cross.
Harmonic NQ on the one.
I know they're on there. What am I not seeing here? Why is it not there? Too funny. Try it again. I am in the right chart, and I know I have my fib dots on. Oh shit! You said fib dots. I'm looking for AOs. What are you, Manuel? What are you looking for? Please don't forget. Let me scroll up here. Can you fib dots? Okay, so my fib dot settings on the AOs, on the nines. God Almighty! There you go. Can you see them, Manuel?
Harmonic NQ on the one.
All right, I'm going to close that up. The one you're interested in is the strength of swing, and I use a 40.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
All right, up divergence. We're in green charts. We're in green territory. I'm looking for a signal. I got a HMD down below on the diamond. On the ones. There you go, Tap. Congrats, man. All right, Manuel, no problem. Hopefully that gave you the information you're looking for.
Fib.NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
And there was an enigma. Let's see if we can get a moon touch on that enigma, on the 1s. We can get a little bit of pullback there. See if we can get a better entry and minimize our risk getting into it. See if we can get a little bit. We got a shark on the 3s. Let's see if it'll pull back before we. Hey, Greg, what's happening, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Glad you could join us, man. Hang on, Sam. All right, I'm getting close to that moon touch. I'd like to have it pull back a little bit more. Maybe I just missed it again. Nope, I missed it. I already took target. Maybe I get a retest. Can I get a second try at this dude? Can I hearing a little bit of buying? Back actually into the moon now. Let's see if I can get a quick turnaround on this. All right, I'm going short. There we go. We got a double enigma, taking them both short. There we go. Come on, let's go. Let's get that downward push. Let's go. Finger over the close button. Finger over the break even button. Let's go. Yep, I said short. Oh, look at it go. Pop me.
On the 38.
Couldn't get out of it fast enough. I was looking at the chat. God. All right. Wheel. Hey, Jason, what's going on, man? Hey, Stevie.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Not that I know of, Stevie. I only use it on NinjaTrader. Okay, I'm going to sit on my hands here for just a minute.
Upper
I want to take
touch NQ on the 24.
2 try rule on that, but not working out. There it goes. Naturally.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Okay, green shark on the 1s. MACV is green. MACVU is neutral. Here in sellers. All my MACVs on the tide wave are green. Looking for an entry. We broke structure on that shark on the 1s. Just hit structure on the 50 cent.
Harmonic NQ
on the 3s. Channels are all green.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Naturally, there's my short, right? Okay. Cross on the 1s. What's happening, Andrew? You snuck in on me there. Down to the bottom of that Titanic zone. We're going back to 2,500 to 500. Brain damage. You're still in your short like a madman. Not sure you're not wrong.
Double delta NQ on the 24.
There you go, brain. All right. Is it gonna go?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. DCDM NQ on the 1. DCDM NQ on the 1.
Take a quick stab north. Let's see if we can catch a free ride on these DCDMs on the 1s. Probably not. Just my luck, right? Come on.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Green dot on the 24s. In the Bollinger Bands. I'm going to push my second target back up here. I don't think I have to worry about it.
Touch NQ harmonic NQ on the 1.
All right, guys. Everything I touch tonight turns to shit. Hey, Adam, what's happening?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Yo, Bob.
What's happening, John?
How's it going, buddy?
Getting smashed tonight, man. Getting smashed, and not with the booze.
Yeah, neither am I. I'm currently underwater in a trade.
Are you short or are you long?
I'm long.
Lower
Okay.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
See, there's my long, and it's going right
Harmonic
back to
NQ on
target.
the 3.
Right back.
Let me hop on the stream here. What's up, Missile? Jeff?
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
It's a good old gap fill trade. I should know better. Let's just say I'm well underwater right now.
What's your entry on the long side?
Oh, 575.
Oh, yeah. Casey, I can promise you, it's a big old fat 2 for me tonight, man. I'm getting some sleep, brother.
Yeah. I'm going to go to sleep with this thing on. My targets continue to work their way back. So we'll see how it works.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
And there it goes.
Yep.
I would have hit all my targets. Golly. Okay, so I just got a
Fib.NQ on the 89.
red AO on the pink AO on my 1s.
Okay.
It's shooting above.
Harmonic
See it
NQ
get
on
higher,
the 3.
a little bit higher.
Harmonic NQ on the 5.
Shark on the 3s, crab on the 3s. Top of the red channels. I'm going to take it short.
Submitted.
Going short, John. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's
Just trying to
mine's
hit my
gonna be a
10,
much
15.
mine's a much longer time frame play. I'm okay with letting this thing swing out there for a little while.
Come on, let's go, buddy. Take it down. Take it down.
Go get Bob's targets, please.
Yeah, no kidding. Nope, it's going to go back the other way now. Push it down. There it goes the other way.
Casey, what's up, buddy? How about them Chiefs?
That's what everybody's doing tonight. Everybody's watching the ball game, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and I would suggest that Super Bowl Sunday you just not stream. I'm not even into pro football these days, but the playoffs have been absolutely some of the best football I've seen in years.
Well, there you go. Come on, guys. Drop it. Drop it. Let's go. I think brain damage is over there hemorrhaging. He got short, but about 500. Come on, let's go. Drop it. Come on.
It's trying. Lord knows the momentum is to the short side.
Yep.
Target filled.
All right, there's one. I'm going to move my stop down for the second target, and it's rebounding. Come on. One more time. Not liking this. Not liking this. There we go. Come on.
Order
Upper
filled.
bands
Go
touch
get Bob's
NQ on the
targets.
24.
Let's go
I
get
think-
those.
Ooh.
I think it's.
Did I hear an extra voice in here?
Let's get it.
Hey, we got Jesse in the room.
Everybody was watching football, Bob.
Yep. The game must be over now.
Game's over.
All right.
Tapped I am long. And I am underwater. By a lot.
Hey, Tapped. What's up, buddy? Good to see ya. By a lot. I don't like hearing that, John.
A lot.
I'm trying to get my Ninja Trader fired up here. I looked at the charts. I'm like, holy cow, we're moving tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what was the
Catalyst.
catalyst for this just flat out dump.
I think it was totally related and proportional to the swings on the Chiefs game.
I think the dump out started when Philadelphia won. All
No.
right, let's see.
I've moved to break even. Come on, let's go. Rip it down. Let's go. If I wasn't short on this, it would have popped it. If I was long on this, it would have popped it down in a New York second.
Potentially, I mean, there's still,
Or exit.
Bob, if you go look, there's still a lot of reason for
Oh, I know. Wait, which way? Short or long?
short.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's
DCDMNQ on the
I
5.
You
have
know-
everything I need to be short, and I'm long.
You know, I got all kinds of support bars down there at 490-ish on my higher time frame.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually have reason to believe that we could actually get on down to the threes, the lower fours or the threes.
Jason G says the catalyst are tariffs, and the thought. I'm assuming. I know Trump went after Colombia today.
Brazil went after Trump today.
That I'm not so
Yeah.
worried about.
Sorry, folks. Cost of cocaine's going up.
Oh, there you go. Glad I moved that to break even.
Sorry, I'm probably gonna get us banned in a couple countries now.
That's okay.
Hey, Casey. Good to see you. Hey, Brian. Brian and Brain. Hey, Missile.
Brazil's gonna be. I mean, being a BRICS country, they're gonna be contrarian to the U.S. policy. That's just the way that's gonna roll.
Hey guys,
For a
the
while.
second shift has arrived. How long are you guys going to stay? You going to be here a while?
I was planning on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Tapped, I am not long or short on that particular instrument, just for the record.
All right,
I have
guys.
I have no dog in that hunt.
We got 63 people at the bar. We got 41 likes. If you do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit the follow button. Sure would appreciate it. Man, we had 666 subscribers and we just lost one. Oh my God.
Sorry, guys. That was
They didn't
me.
like the Columbia talk.
Yeah. That's funny. That's funny.
They'll be back.
All right. 64 people
Pierre
at the bar.
Vertex, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Pierre. Hey, Adam.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Guys, since you're here with 10.3 Red Enigma. All right, I'm going to take a break. You guys mind terribly?
Yeah,
Go
ahead.
for it, Bob.
Go ahead, do your
I'll
thing.
be right back. Since you guys are here, I'm going to load up on a little bit more caffeine.
All right.
I was planning on ending the stream at 10:30, but that's because I was alone. So if you guys are going to take it a little later, just let me know.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, Jesse, I'm trying to find a good way to exit this guy.
Well, where are you long from? Maybe you can get a little graceful exit here.
No.
I mean, if
No.
the channels hold true, we should at least get back down to 520-ish, maybe.
I don't want to get down. I want to get up.
Well, I mean, if you're long though, so I mean, if it keeps grinding up, you might be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've got a few things in my way.
Yeah, there's Bollinger Bands on the 9s right above us.
Bollinger Bands on the 9s. You've got 200 EMA on the 24s. You've got there's all kinds of reasons to hate my position, but it's self-inflicted. Completely self-inflicted gunshot wound here.
I will tell you that Take Profit Trader, is that who I'm signed in as? Yes, right now has 34% long on the NQ.
Oh, those dirty bastards. No, I'm just going to take and look at what the entire move down is tonight and see what any retracement looks like.
Ooh, I'm hearing buyers.
Unfortunately, actually, that's not bad. If we can get back to the 50%.
DCDMNQ on the 1.
Problem is we're getting buyers and prices isn't going
DCDMNQ
anywhere.
on the 3.
Ooh, it's ripping now.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Rip. I need it to rip some more.
KC. That's funny. No way, dude. I gotta work tomorrow. I can only attempt that on days where I don't have to work the next day, which is rare. Top Step X is showing 71% long. Okay, thank you, Kenny. Appreciate that. John, you do see that double delta, red double delta on the 3s, right?
I do.
Okay. The shark on the 9s. It's a big one.
I do.
DCDMNQ on the 5.
Shark, that's basically a PRZ cross.
Yeah, but that's a double cross. Now it's at the top of a range on the 9, so it could be a reversal, but I don't know. Let's see. We got a double cross on the 3s too, it looks like.
Keep going, buddy.
Oh, tapped. Yeah, we should have asked Bob to do that. We can't when he's away, but we will. When he gets back, we'll get better at that. We'll switch between our charts. Brain damaged is down 1,000 on a 10K account that was up 2,100. That's a bummer. Did you get caught up in that dropout that happened tonight, Brain? Man, I'm still hearing buyers. What is going on?
Good. We want to hear a lot more of those.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right. So basically, I've got targets back up around 640.
640?
Yeah.
So let me take a look. I haven't even checked out the chart. So we opened at our high, which is 766-ish, right?
Right.
So we gapped down actually.
Way down.
Pretty big gap. Wow.
Right. So basically, what I'm playing for is
Upper bands
basically,
touch NQ on the 24.
you know, basically I've got one target all the way up at 769.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm playing back towards gap support. And then the rest of mine will come back in at, yeah, like between 645 and 635.
So I'm looking at the 89s. So we started to drop out, lifted up a little bit, lifted up 3 or 4 times there. And those are pretty good sized lift ups too on the 89 range chart. So
yeah, unfortunately, we're about to kind of get to that masher point on the MACV chart.
yeah. Although I will say the last couple times we've been at least up to 9, the dropout hasn't been very big. Now let's see. We're up at the top of that shark, that red shark on the 9s. Let's see if we can break out the back of it. All right, let me check in on the chat here. Hey, Jonathan. That's what she said. Uh-oh, what'd I miss?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, I was late to the stream too because of the NFL.
Yeah, I think we all had the same problem tonight.
Yep, that's our mistress. Tapped is up 1,400 on day 2 of your funded. All right, good job.
There we go, tapped.
Congrats, man. What happened? You dipped out on us and you came back a successful trader. Look at you. I think Tap's been cheating on us with some other streams.
I think he went in and started applying all the lessons he learned here, Jesse.
Oh, there you go. Why do I gotta be so negative?
Glass half full, sir. Glass half full.
Glass half full. Yeah. Tapped is applying the lessons. All right. Okay, Nando's got a target at 580. Okay. Let me look at the charts. I mean, I could see that. I mean, S3, I mean, we blew through it, but S3 would be, what, 575-ish? The 50 EMA is 609, so right now. I could see it. Let's go. I'm rooting for you guys who are long right here. I mean, the channels are all green, right? So why not?
Yeah, basically, I'm playing back towards the 50% retracement value of the entire move down. Probably a bit much to expect it to get all the way there, but one can always pray, right?
Harmonic
There you
NQ
go.
on the 9.
It's still lifting off here. And we are officially, oh, let me zoom in. I think we, oh, almost. We almost broke the back of this shark on the 9s. We're right there. Double king timing on the 3s.
All right, I might exit here. Wait for a drop, just because of where we're at, masher wise.
Hey, person, do you have to have a Ninja account or it can be used standalone? No, it runs on NinjaTrader, so you got to install it over the top of NinjaTrader. However, NinjaTrader comes free if you have a NinjaTrader brokerage account, or any of the prop firms will give you NinjaTrader for free.
Upper bands
As
touch
long as you
NQ on
choose
the
NinjaTrader
24.
as your platform when you buy a prop firm account. So that's pretty easy to get your hands on. But yeah, you need NinjaTrader first, then you can install AlgoBox.
NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so person's name is Sam. I missed that. We got a first name. Sweet. Sam, good to meet you. I'm Jesse. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you. Kenny, good to see you. Who else did I miss? I came late. Sorry, guys. BK. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Let me scroll up in the chat here. Are you holding any of those contracts, John, or did you kill them all?
I have reversed my position here.
Oh boy.
I know, it's kiss of death.
Not always, but most of the time.
I'm gonna play this shark. See if it pans out. I did not. I got the order flow that I was looking for on the MACV chart. So
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
there we go.
Sam, I don't know if you can get a trial of Ninja without
Just get an
funding.
Apex account, or get like an Apex account, or the cheapest prop firm account you can find.
Actually, you know what, Sam? I think you actually can sign up for a NinjaTrader account. Like, you know, pretend you are going to fund an account, right? And then there's a download button, so I think you can get it.
Yeah, actually, there's a video on it from.
Yeah, and also, but remember,
Short
you're
does something on that.
yeah, but you need to have a data source you can connect to, right? So, if you do that, if you don't fund your account in Ninja and you connect to the NinjaTrader data source, it'll be delayed by 10 or 15 minutes or whatever. So if you have another data source, then sure, I think you can do that. Just sign up for Ninja on their website, download it, install it, and you're good to go. BK. Oh, BK, I was only doing those micro things on the 9s just for a couple days there as I was trying to nurse a couple accounts back to health. That process was working pretty well. I just the process works. I just didn't have the patience, and I ended up blowing those. I think I blew those accounts up. I can't remember. Anyways, it works great. I just don't have the patience for micros. So, my fault. Casey, yeah, go ahead, let her rip. Sam, I don't know what IRBK is. Not sure, but you can Google, does
Interactive
IRBK...
brokerage.
What is it?
Interactive brokerage.
Oh, gotcha. I think you can connect to that with Ninja. Just Google it. There's got to be a way to do it.
Come on, be nice to me. There we go.
Harmonic touch
Gee.
and harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, so I'm targeting 514, which actually, if this trade works out,
Okay, we're at the back of a green shark. It's bouncing here a little bit. $5.14. Okay, so if it can break the 50 EMA on the 9s and break out of these sharks, you might get that, right? Well, maybe not all the way down there, but you'll get something. Let's go.
I got the order flow I was looking for, so we'll see how this works. If this goes, then I actually end up in a good spot. I actually end up breaking even on that trade.
Okay. Hold on, I was reading the chat. Did you kill the short?
I killed the short, or I killed the long. I got short.
Yeah.
I'm currently up 525 in that.
Okay, but you're flat now.
No, I'm holding.
You're
I'm
holding.
holding down
Okay.
to see if this shark will play on him at break even.
Gotcha. The red shark on the 9s or the green shark on the 3s?
24s. So
Oh.
the red shark on the 24s and 9s.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. If it gets down there, I mean, that's a...
Yeah, that's why I'm
target.
saying it actually gets me.
Yeah, the 514. I see. Yep. So Kumar, I think... Oh, wait, who asked? Yeah, Kumar, that's the target on the red shark on the 9s.
That's my T1 for that big harmonic.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually, I'm front running that. So the actual middle of that dot is about 512.
Casey,
Harmonic
my
NQ on
bro,
the
you
24.
said you had a question. Now you said you missed me. Did I forget to greet you? Hi, Casey. Good to see you, buddy.
Dude,
How are
send
them
him heart.
glutes? How are them glutes doing? Okay. No, it's the Sam. That's an add-on to NinjaTrader. So I'm not sure about that, but if New York or NYES Ninja is correct, the multi-broker license is an add-on to Ninja.
Damn it. Come
Okay,
on,
Brad.
sellers, let's go.
Which prop is that with, Casey? If those are Apex accounts, I think there are no differences, I think. Well, actually, there are. Apex is super lenient on the evals, but
Yeah, I saw Mike's video where he got denied a payout
yeah,
for breaking rules.
breaking rules. So, Casey, is it Apex or the Apex is pretty simple. The only rules they have is you cannot let a trade go against you more than 5-to-1 risk to reward or 30% of your drawdown or profits. Your drawdown, but once you get up past the buffer for that account size, then it becomes your profits, 30%. So easy rule, but for whatever reason, very difficult to follow. The close button gives awful fills. What's the spread right now? Oh yeah, spread's about.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah, it's only 4.
3 to 4 ticks.
Yeah, that's not bad. I wonder what happened there, Chris. See, Brain, I have the opposite problem. For whatever reason, it's hard for me to pass evals, but when I do, if and when I do, I can get payouts pretty easy. I have the opposite problem. Okay, so you see that J hook short, right, on the 3s?
I do not have the J hook on the. Oh, that's because I'm not on the 3s. I just realized that.
Okay, J hook short on the 3s, and the targets are down there. If you're still holding the short.
Still holding my short.
Okay. And we're 46% long on take profit trader.
I don't like the two. Ooh.
I'm hearing sellers. So everybody who's here with us, go ahead and say hi. There's a lot more people in the chat than I've been communicating with here. So say hi. Don't be shy. Hit that like button. Top step X is 71% long. That's a pretty big number.
Yep.
I think in general, top step traders are usually going for bigger moves, though, so that probably makes sense.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of people taking wild ass YOLO plays towards the gap fill at this point.
Yeah.
Or at least playing back towards gap support, or playing back a retracement, the same way I was. I'm just getting greedy, trying to see if I can't pick it up both ways. Because I'll tell you, if we get back down to 515, I'm getting long again.
Oh, Tap says Dakota went long in his live stream, so everybody's copying him. That makes sense. Okay. Oh shit, Casey, did I miss your question? No, I was asking which prop for him. You're asking about rules. I need to know which one you're talking about.
Start playing for me.
2 brand new PA account. Well, the word PA, I guess, means Apex. So yeah, the only 2 rules are don't let a trade go against you more than 5-to-1 risk to reward, or 30% of your drawdown.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Yeah, I'm hearing sellers. Here we go. So, did you switch to the 3s, or do you want me to call off the target value?
I switched to the 3s just so I can see it.
All right, so you're good?
Yep, I'm good.
All right. Okay. Hey, Cobra. Didn't see you sneak in there. Savage, hey, good to see you. Hey, Stevie, good to see you from Australia. All right. We are global, John.
Sweet.
Oh, man. Who else did I miss? You guys are sneaking in on me here. Yeah, I'm hearing. So we're going to hit that target too, it looks like. Oh,
Yeah.
it's trying. Captain says it's tried before. Yeah, Captain, it always seems to try, but never deliver.
Sweet. Keep going.
You gonna hold to that 514, or you gonna kill it at target 3 there, John?
I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna take half off at 522.50.
Gotcha.
The other half I'm gonna hold down to 515.
All right.
My stops are in profit.
Good.
And actually,
Now we are at the Bollinger Band on the 9s and the bottom of the channel, so if it were me, just saying, if it were me, I'd be getting out a little early here.
yeah, but I also have that developing PRZ below us.
Yeah, that cipher's a nice one.
It's a multi-time frame harmonic.
Yeah, it's a nice one. I just don't know if I believe it yet. Let's see.
I believe in the shark at this point. That's really what I'm playing.
Yeah, I hear you.
And I know these harmonics on these higher time frames take forever
Harmonic
to play
NQ on the 1.
They can. Especially this time of night.
Yeah, we had one the other night, Thursday night. I was in the trade for 45 minutes for it to finally hit target. You have to be patient with them. It's maddening.
Mm-hmm.
Harmonic NQ on the
Volume's
1.
coming back in the other way, though.
Order submitted.
Okay. Red double delta on the 3s.
Good thing is, at this point, right now, as it sits, I'm down a grand total of $100.
Not bad.
No.
Boy, that J hook came awfully close to target 3.
Yeah, I got an Enigma long right there that definitely pushed up.
Oh, does Bob got his Enigmas running?
I'm assuming so. He's in a trade, or at least
Yeah, he's in
Yeah.
a trade, but it doesn't line up with his any enigmas on his 2 charts.
maybe he's just taking a break.
Maybe there's another chart that fired off that trade. The 1s or the 2s or something.
Yeah, that could be the other thing, right?
Hey, Cooper. Hey, Vincenzo. Good to see you.
Vertex, I think Kumar, we've all got office days tomorrow, so I
Yeah.
don't think we're gonna be pulling a late one tonight by any stretch.
No. I'm game to go till midnight if you are, John. Midnight.
Midnight Eastern, that's it.
Yeah. So that's another hour and 20 or so, folks.
Yeah. That's all I've got.
So, Kumar, definitely let us know when you're heading out, though, so we can say goodnight to you. Thanks for being here.
All right, we got a fib dot on the 89s.
Yeah, that's a red one there. Oh, that's a big pattern too. Wow. Tapped, I don't hear Bob. Do you guys hear Bob?
I do not hear Bob.
No, Tapped. I think he's got his Enigma bot turned on a different chart that maybe took a short.
I don't think so. Maybe he is, and we just can't hear him, Jesse.
That has happened before.
Yeah.
I think
be the first time.
I think he's got the 2s or something off to the side that maybe fired an Enigma. So I will say though, the only trends I'm seeing on my newer version of my TNS trend is all pink. So
Sellers.
yeah, so the buyers that have been buying right here over the last couple little zigzags are buying at the ask. They're not aggressively jumping it, right? So, there's a bright red dot on the 3s. I'm seeing more sellers on the trend. I don't know if you were here, John, but what I did, and I showed it off on the stream, and Bob liked it, so he copied me. I don't even know if you use this, but if you do use the market analyzer, the TNS trend, what we did is we made the on ask and on bid transparent, so you only see the bright green and the bright pinks.
Yeah, I was here that night you guys did that, but
okay.
I don't use it, so
okay. For me, it just helps the aggressive stuff stand out a little better. Yeah, Tapped, but you're only seeing 2 of his charts, and he's got 5 monitors. So my theory is that he's got another chart somewhere else, like the 2s or the 4s or the 5s. Something took an Enigma short. I think he's got the bot turned on one of the other charts. So when he gets back, we'll ask him.
all right. This is gonna tell the tale right here.
Yeah, we broke that red dot on the 3s.
We're back into that
Look at Captain looking for a discount on a phone.
Just use code. Go to Verizon and tell them you want to use code Nomad, Captain.
He's talking about taking the Best Buy lady out to dinner. That might work too, buddy.
Just tell them that Bob said you'd get the best discount available.
Order
harmonic NQ on
target.
the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, a little bit of a drop there.
Seller's still on the tape. Let's go.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, Jeff. His trade took hit targets. Sweet. What's his P&L so far? Let me zoom in. Minus 465, I think. I gotta change the quality of my video. Hold on. Whoops. Okay, hit the gear. Go to quality. Advanced. 1440.
So, Captain, what's your Elliott Wave voice saying again? Come on, give up the goods.
Okay, so Missile says on his twos he had 2 red enigmas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what got Bob into that trade. That's what I'm thinking.
All right, let's go.
He's probably got the twos off on one of the other monitors.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah, I'm hearing sellers. Price didn't really go nowhere, so we absorbed it.
It went down.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it went down and then snapped right back.
Gotcha. Now, that snap up, there was no bright green on the tape, so I don't trust that little snap up. I think we're dropping here. The trend's all pink, 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 pink again.
Trying to make a push up. Come on, sellers. Are we building a big bear flag now, Tony? Good question. I am short, so if that's the case, probably not. Let's go.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, guys, I'm back.
All right, Bob. While you were out, I think one of your charts took an automated Enigma trade and you hit targets.
Oh, that would have had to been the twos. That's the only one I have on.
Yeah.
All right, Jesse, we're getting awfully close down here to my targets.
Yes, I'd be pulling half or most off if it were me. Just if it were me.
Nope.
Guys, I'm going to be heading out here in about 10 minutes. I got to get some sleep. Early morning.
Fair enough.
Let's see if we can. Let's have John and I share our charts then, so we can. Let's see here.
Jesse, I have to. That workspace that I had sharing is dead. So.
What?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. What's dead?
That workspace. The one I shared my charts with is long gone.
Oh, so are you saying it's just me then?
Or
Yeah,
you can
I
use
think
mine.
so.
Here, let's see if you can put mine up.
I can definitely put yours up. All right, let me go take a look at that. Turn that off.
Come on, go hit target.
Fade on over.
Come on, go get John's targets.
There you go, Jesse. Check that out. See if that's working on YouTube.
Yep. I am seeing my charts. Looks good.
And John, you're not in a position to share then. It's okay.
Let me see if I can make it work again.
Jesse, just a reminder, take your meds.
Yep. Mine are at 6, so an hour and 50 minutes ago. I'm all good, my friend.
All right.
6 my time. Sorry.
Workspaces. This workspace I had so many problems with. Once I end this trade, then I'll...
Oh, John, take
mess
your
with
time,
that.
man. I got 9 minutes before I check out.
Perfect. All right, come on. Come on, go hit my targets.
Are you short, John?
Yes, so I ended up getting short back up
Okay.
at 557. So I exited my trade. Okay, target. I've got one runner out there for 515. I may just pull it. All right. So, Jesse, that puts me green for the night. Shockingly enough. Freaking crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm up 126.80.
All right. Back in the green, baby.
Yeah. I was in a pretty precarious position there for a while.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
It's catching up on the Discord. Let's see.
And I will get short again here in a sec. As soon as on the next short signal, I will get short again.
Good trade, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Good patience.
I'm trying to hold my trades. If you enter into them, I mean, admittedly, I peeled those off, and I'm gonna re-enter again and try to push back down to that original target in mind.
Hey, Wolf, welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Thanks, Jason. And I still will be putting something on long at some point before we end the stream tonight. All right, I'm out of that. Let me get over to...
Sam, thank you for the feedback on that. Zooming the charts. No problem.
Close.
Missile will slay Medusa. Let's get it.
Stream source. Let's see if this actually pulled it up.
Oh, I missed Tony. Hey, Tony.
Let's see if it's gonna play nicely with me tonight, Bob.
Okay.
Whew. Boy, Nat Gas took a dump tonight too. Ooh.
Did it?
Yeah. Let's just say this, it opened up below S5 according to my charts.
Wow. That's crazy. It opened below S5?
Yeah, according to my charts.
It's ridiculous.
It's quite the gap down. Okay. All right, now I can go to...
Hey, Tap, these are Jesse's charts right now.
Yeah, I'm going to add that yellow text. Need to figure out how to do that.
All bookmarks, video, join room with camera, no camera.
Oh, nice little fib dot there. I wish that happened inside this butterfly.
I know, no kidding, right?
Yeah.
All right, Bob, I'm sharing my stuff.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah?
We got a blue dot on the sixes.
Oh,
Right on
no, I'm
king
not.
time.
Never mind.
Yeah, I got a blank screen.
Divergence of NQ on the 9.
I'm late. Darn it.
I know, I missed my entry too.
The blue dot on the sixes, green dot on the threes. Moves over. Targets would have been filled.
Yep, I missed mine.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
All right, John, I see you now. Let's see if this works.
All right, it's 3 minutes till. I'm going to reload the Zen here 3 minutes early. Never kill nobody. So, Bob,
Yes.
any news on the Nomads and their friend Jesse James getting our hands on this new Dream panel?
Hang on.
And Bob, don't resize anything. I can just move my window.
Now you tell me.
Do 22% long on Take Profit Trader. Well, that red dot on the 89 sure worked so far. right.
John, I'm going to put
18.
yours on top of Jesse's. So you've got control. His are smaller than yours.
Okay.
Rather than go through the whole resizing bit tonight.
Yeah, don't do that. Just I'll resize. I'll fix it because I moved it over.
Okay.
Not knowing. So I'll keep moving it. Whoops, I think I had it right to start. No, that's fine right there, right?
Push it back to your right a little bit.
Oh, it just caught up. Okay.
A little bit more. About another inch. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when.
Yeah, I've just got to get to live so I can see. I am live. Okay.
Okay, so you can make the adjustments on what you see up there.
Yeah, I can see
Okay.
it.
All right.
A little bit more. That should be good.
Okay, thank you, Missile. Let's check it out. New ranges are posted. Let's see.
What are the new ranges?
New range for NQ is 36, if I'm reading that right.
That seems
Low. Lower than last
Yeah,
week.
for
Last
an-
week was 38.
seems low just due to the type of week we've got coming up. Because we should have a pretty big. That shark's going to play out.
All right. So John's got control. And everybody should be good. I'm going to lock those in. We can resize later. And that's all closed. So you're good to go. You guys have control now.
Thank you, sir. Headshot long on the threes there.
DCDMNQ on the 5.
I did not get that. What is your fib dot set to range on the threes?
Mine? I don't think. I think, let me check it out.
Mine is default, I'll tell you.
Did you get them?
250, 20.
Mine's 520. That was a nice little headshot. Let's see. I'm gonna measure that. Say it got slipped a little bit. 19 ticks.
Well, that might explain why I am not getting them.
Why are you not getting them?
I don't have them turned on.
Oh. Hey, John, look at that Enigma long on your chart there, dude.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Wow, what a move.
Mm-hmm.
What chart is that? The threes?
That's the threes.
Jesus, I don't have that.
You're not special.
How many days of data? How many days of data you got? I think
You don't have the.
I got 3 days of data.
this is my problem. I didn't switch it to 3. That's my fault. Let's switch it.
Admittedly, too, you notice on my bot
There
panel,
it
I
is.
am not running the latest version of AlgoBox.
Damn it, look at that. Such a beautiful Enigma. Wow. Let me measure that bad boy. Boom to boom.
DCDMNQ on the
97
1.
ticks.
Okay, John, what did you say your fib dots were?
The bars is 250 and the strength of swing is 20.
Correct.
Mine's 520. I'm not sure where I got the 500 from, but that's all right. Okay. Bright red fib dot on the 3s. Channels are all red. It's in the upper third. Let's hit it short. Let's see what happens. If it breaks the dot, I'm out.
All right, I'm gonna check out my
Chester,
one.
your charts should be the ones that are up.
Mine?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm in sim only, so let's see. Where's my double small? Right. Okay, so move the stops behind the dot. And one of those is a trail. The other two are not. So let's see. Oh, broke the dot. Stop me out. Boy, I ran to the stream because I saw I zoomed in on Bob's charts on my iPhone and I saw the bars per minute were like 30 or something. I was like, whoa, I gotta go. I gotta go trade.
Yeah.
And now we're down to 4.
Where's Eminem to say back to reality?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Of course, I take the trade. I switched workspaces, so my trade copier is not
Harmonic
configured.
NQ on the
Of
Oh,
course, and
no.
it's just racing. Look at this. It just went for $220.
Oh. Yeah, and
I
it
took the
wicked,
trade.
it wicked me out and then would have hit all my targets.
I think there's still
Man.
some downward momentum. Jason's up $4,363. Way to go, Jason.
Nice. Good job.
All right, which?
Yeah, Missile, I saw that. But I was working that red dot on the 9s, on the 89s, the double delta on the 36s, all the channels being red. I had a lot going for that trade.
Okay, that's
And-
why I closed that one.
And it would have worked me out if I gave it a little bit, I don't know, one more tick, more space.
Could very
That's
well
okay.
be a Richie missile. You are absolutely right.
That's
Get a
okay.
pop up here.
Good job, Tony.
You've got to push down and remember target 2 for that shark on the 24s and the MACV. It takes you. So
It's
this is
not
going
over.
to take you.
lower
No,
bands
yeah.
touch
So it
NQ on
would
the
take it.
24.
Target 2 would take it all the way back to the low of the day. So that's T1 on that shark. I know you had to hold it forever, but it does play out. You have an order flow event in that shark. You have the order flow event. That's what gives me the confidence to play those harmonics for the length of time that I do.
Tony says those Dakota Longs gonna get crushed. Oh man. Hey Brian, have a good night. Thanks for being
Lower
here.
bands touch
It all
NQ on
depends.
the
I mean,
24.
we can say that, but it's all about what heat you're willing to take on that trade.
Yeah. Well,
I don't have anything on any chart yet that gives me I mean, admittedly when I hopped into that, I hopped in without the confluence I require typically.
okay, so all right, I'm targeting this cipher here. I'm gonna front run it on that first target. I'm gonna front run the low of the session too. And give this one some space to play out. Let's see.
This next what happens here is going to tell us
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
Yep. And this one's going
Lower
against me.
band touch NQ on the 36.
Going against me. I'm
Fib dot
hearing
NQ
buyers.
on the 1.
And if you look over on the
Fib dot
nines,
NQ on the 1.
we got that Bollinger Band touch. We're rejecting on the same low we
NQ on the
rejected
1.
from a bit ago.
Fib dot NQ on the 3.
Okay, headshot short on the threes.
Order submitted.
Let's see.
Oh, Bob, you kept the pups.
Yeah. She wasn't sure if she was going to have water or not, so if she didn't have water, she's going to stay over at your mother's.
Yeah.
And guess
we know
what?
the answer to that now.
Yeah, I think you do. I'll fix it when I get up there.
Yeah, I told her I'd come up tomorrow.
Okay.
Fib dot NQ on the 3.
Come on. Take it. Take it.
Order
Fib
filled.
dot
I don't know
NQ,
why
there's one.
why that is. I'll give you a call tomorrow and we can talk about it. But I mean, we stepped through every process when we did that. So
Yep. No. I think there's one line that was horizontal and I don't think it drained, if that makes sense.
yeah.
I took that headshot south on the threes. If you got it, I don't know.
Me too. I was just early.
So on the 24s, you do have a lime green dot on the Bollinger Bands with a 2-finger salute long.
Okay, pink dot on the sixes. Red.
Although we did
red.
hit target 1, target 2 on that 2-finger salute already.
Hmm.
Taking a little bit, moving my stop down just a
Fib
little
dot
bit
NQ
more.
on the 36.
Ooh, Brain is there we go, George. Nice job. George up 1,900 on his 150K take profit account.
All right. Good job, George.
Moving my
Like I
target
said,
down.
target 2 for this shark could be the low of the day.
What? All right. So what is the low of the day? 488.
488,
Too late.
75.
I'm done. I got half my money back.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, target 2 of a structure is a much lower probability than target 1, right?
All right. Yeah, y'all didn't see. Yeah, all they saw were the bad plays tonight. They didn't see my good plays. Oh man, Jesse, you still long? I mean, short.
Yep.
All right. I went in there with a 15. Let's see, what did I enter with there? I entered it with a 15.25. Took 15, and then when it got down to 20, I moved my break even to plus 10 ticks. So that made me profitable, and I chased it all the way down. I think I ended up getting about 35, 36 ticks on that one. So a grand
Nice.
total of 51 ticks there. Well,
Nice trade, Bob.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so we've got a green double delta on a lime dot. So what would that be? A super lime fib dot on the 36 range.
Fib dot NQ
Yeah.
on the 3.
About to
If it
scare
comes-
me out of my
NQ on the
trade.
5. Harmonic NQ on
I
the
also
1.
have a cipher on the 36s. So if that takes that cipher, that
shoot.
becomes an
Fib
HNB
dot NQ on the 24.
on a green radio. But I am looking at double red dots on the threes. Yeah, dude, I cannot believe I didn't have my fib dots on.
Oh, come on. Drop out of there. Double red dots. $6,300, Jason. Good job.
Way to go, Jason.
Oh boy. Should have taken my $200 when I had it. Oh man.
You know, I'm gonna end it right there for me. So I'm done, guys. It's all on you. Still red for the night, down $240. So there you go. And let's see here. Do one last thing before I split. I'm gonna throw this up there. So hey guys and girls, if you haven't already, please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hit your bell notification button. A little bit goes a long way. We got 62 people in the room and 57 likes. And on that note, guys, I am out of here. We'll see
All right,
y'all
good night.
tomorrow.
Carry it home.
Harmonic NQ on
Good
the
night,
one.
Bob. Good night, Kumar.
Hey, Bob, how busy are you going to be in the morning?
Extremely. Why?
Okay,
What you need?
then just
What you got?
give me a call tomorrow afternoon then.
Okay.
When you're free.
Okay, I've got a 1 o'clock coordination meeting with Bobby. Yeah. Okay.
When
What
you're
time in the
free and we
morning?
can- Tomorrow's fairly open for me, other than
Okay.
9 o'clock.
All right. I got
So
meeting.
10 Eastern.
Yeah, I've got a 7 o'clock Eastern meeting set up for, because everybody's getting back to work now that the snow's melted.
Yeah.
So everybody's playing
Lower
catch up.
bands
There you
on
go,
NQ
Jesse.
on the 24.
Woo!
Great
let's
trade,
Come on,
go.
Jesse.
CDM
Let's go.
Way to
on the
hang in
one.
there. There you go. Took your targets.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill that final one too. So I'm up 195 on the night.
There
There you go. Nice trading, buddy.
I'm all right, John. I will talk to
Lower
you in the
bands
morning.
touch NQ
Jesse,
on the
I'll talk to you
24.
tomorrow night. And folks out there, we will be live tomorrow at 8:30. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Hit that like.
Harmonic
If you haven't
NQ on the
already, hit
9.
that like button, hit the subscribe button.
Lower bands touch
Hit
NQ
that bell
on the
notification.
36.
A little bit goes a long way. Appreciate everybody coming out. Appreciate everybody's support. It's funny because we were struggling to get 35 to 40 viewers early, but then they all piled in at the exact same time. Just happened to be when John showed up. So either it has something to do with the fact that John showed up, or maybe the football game ended. I'm not quite sure. So
probably both.
I'm going to say it was John. All right, guys. Y'all have a great night. I'm leaving it with you. I'm going to go take care of the pups, and we'll see y'all tomorrow night. Thanks, guys.
All right.
Long, Bob.
See you, Bob.
Whew.
All right, now we can break the rules, y'all.
Time to play some music. Break out the 2 Live crew. Let's go.
We can throw a window out or a TV out the window.
Yeah. We won't have anybody complaining about a cuss jar.
Oh boy. All right, Brain, let's go. Get it. Hey, Rose. I didn't see you earlier. Good to see you. Cats away, the mice play, right? Isn't that right, Casey? What'd everybody have for dinner? My wife made a killer meatloaf. Oh, so good. John, did you go to sleep too?
No, I muted for just a second while I'm
Oh.
over here
Lower
clicking
bands touch
buttons.
NQ
No problem,
on the
no problem.
24.
Trying to figure out where the 50% retracement on this guy is again. since that was on another set of charts that's now closed.
Ah, gotcha. Beef
Lower
stew.
bands
All
touch
right.
NQ
Whoa,
on
look
the
at this.
20
Ah,
lower
blue
3.
dot on the
Fib
threes.
dot NQ on
Oh
the
boy, oh
Lower
boy, oh
bands touch
boy.
NQ on the 24.
I'm gonna give this some room. I think we're gonna hit that low. I'm gonna front run it just a bit. Let's go,
So
baby.
Jesse, if it hits the low of the day, that's target 2 on that shark,
All right, let's get it.
which means that would have been a 200 tick.
Lower
move.
bands touch
Wow.
NQ on the
All right, one
36.
target off. Let's go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib dot NQ on the 1.
Okay. We broke the
Fib dot
green
NQ on the
cipher.
fib dot NQ
All right, it's
on
gonna
the
go.
5.
All right, let's get it. Let's go.
I love those high time frame harmonics.
Yeah, the big patterns.
Big patterns with order flow.
Yeah,
I am taking them every time.
yeah. Oh, get down there. Get down
Fib dot
there.
NQ on the 1.
It will.
Oh. Don't sissy out.
It will.
Uh,
It's gonna get there.
all right, brain. Minus 100. You are on the comeback. Okay, hold on. Pecan crusted trout. Wow. Pork chops, mashed potatoes, corn. Yum. Beef stew. Man. Anybody ever? I think I talked about this on the stream the other day.
Lower
I've
bands
been looking
touch
everywhere
NQ
for
on the
those new
36.
Reese's chocolate lava big cups, right? Got the like lava chocolate in them. Ooh, my brother-in-law brought me some. I can't find them near me, so
I just had birthday cake for dinner. was good.
But I did that last night. Leftover birthday cake from my sister's birthday.
Yeah. My nephew turned 1 today, so
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
huge
Oh,
birthday
Sweet.
party around these parts.
Well, congratulations. Cold pizza and 1 chicken wing. Ah,
Sounds like the life of a bachelor, Jason. Well done.
Jason. Who took the other chicken wings? Ham and sweet potatoes.
Got some barbecue chicken and mashed potatoes out there. There we go.
Okay, low
Life is
carb
good.
and gym. Hey, good. That's good, Tony. I need to get back to the gym thing. I need to find what my problem is. I need to find a gym that's got a heated pool because I'm a swimmer. I need the pool for sure. Barbecue chicken and smashed potatoes.
Jesse, I'll be right back. I've got to crack a window. My machine's about to take off again.
No problem. Jason, my wife just smacked me. That's funny. Italian cheesesteak and a chocolate milkshake. Yum.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Heated pool full of snow. Check back in the spring. There you go. Well, I held that other target there, thinking we could hit that low. I don't know. I probably should have taken that one. Probably should have taken that one. I'm hearing buyers. That's not good. That's a bummer. It's just a little pullback, guys. What are we thinking here?
Enigma short on the 3s.
Oh, yeah? Let me go to this guy. I'm going to add one. Bring it down here. Get my stops behind that double delta. Let's see. Let's see. Finger on the close.
I don't like the delta push there. Let's see how this works out. Doesn't look like it's going to work in my favor this time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
I thought
It's
it
a
froze.
It's
Yeah.
I like it now.
Got 2 double deltas in a row there. Not liking that big PRZ up above me, though. I might kill this here. If I can get a little bit of profit, I might just kill it. Or, how about this? Let me move these guys to that cipher.
Are we moving stops?
No. Move my targets to that cipher down below.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Oh, green dot.
Oh boy.
Oh boy is right. Opposing signal.
Yeah, I probably should have got out of this once I got that little dropout right there, but let's see.
This is a nice little back in profit.
Come on, drop out of there. Let me see green. Let me see green. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I'm glad I closed that.
Oh, I heard one seller. Let's go. Drop. Drop.
All right. I just looked over and realized ratios were set up wrong again. Again, back in a wrong workspace, so. Oh, Lord. That could have been epically bad.
Yeah, careful.
Well, it's supposed to be set up for cross-trading into micros, but it wasn't, so that was a smooth 8 contract trade real quick.
At least it worked out.
Yeah, but I just broke another Apex rule, so another 8 days.
Another 8 days, my friend.
Damn it.
Oh, boy. These damn buyers.
Harmonic NQ on the
Oh,
36.
they're going to tag me.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
I'm not going to move the
Is that
stop.
the double bottom of the night?
Yeah, there we go. Tagged me. I thought it was going to go. Yeah, I had the. As soon as that fib dot disappeared, it got pierced. I should have got out of that thing. That's all right. I think I got 1 or 2 targets off on that trade. It's okay. Buyers took over. Buyers took over. Yeah, Missile, I don't typically trade those alone either. In fact, I think I had a fib. I think I was, excuse me, I was playing a fib dot, I think. I think it got pierced though, but then I saw the double deltas coming up and I was like, all right, I'll hang on to this. At least we're getting some movement tonight, huh?
Yeah, no, I expect movement this week.
Good. We got AT&T earnings in the morning.
So far, that looks like a could have bottomed out there. I would have much rather see it actually break the low.
Yeah, I was thinking we were gonna. Still might.
The night's still young.
That PRZ we're working into here on the 3s is a big boy. It's not labeled for whatever reason, so I don't know what it is, but It's big. Oh, it just disappeared on me. There it is. Came back.
Cross at the top of the the red channel.
Yeah.
With timing.
Yeah.
And buyers.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Yeah, neither do I.
This is a nice little up move. I don't trust it yet.
Not with that PRZ sitting right above it.
Yeah.
DCDMNQ on the 3.
Well, turns out should have.
Turns into a DCR, huh? Wow,
Yep.
look at that bad boy
Fib.NQ on the
go.
24.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Could get a whole nother leg down here.
Fib.NQ on the 36.
I mean, there's liquidity stacked up below us.
Where was my stop? Right here? Look at that. I got stopped out right at the top of this first double delta. It barely went up and boom. Bummer. All right, give me something short here. In fact, I'm going to switch my enigmas to level 1. Okay, green double delta on the
Fib.NQ on the 1.
sixes.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
We got the same one. Yeah, those top step guys they got whacked pretty good so far. I can't say anything. I was long with them in a worse position, so I was just able to work my way out of that one. Luckily enough. I shorted the bottom.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Here we go. Going to try to take out the low of the day again.
It's gonna try. Went without me.
Next stop 475.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Hey, Jesse, I'll be right back, buddy.
No problem. That was a nice DCR there, huh, guys? Right at the top of the channels. Beautiful. What's the blue horizontal line? Oh, down here? That's the previous support. So there's 3 of them that'll stack up. So all 3 of them are at the same level right now. They're based on how many bars it looks back, the indicator.
Fib.NQ
So
on the
support
1.
and resistance. You can see we've got 3 up resistance up here. Well, down here in that same number of bars back, they're all 3 stacked up. So you got VL 1, 2, and 3 all right here. Oh, there it goes, baby. Yeah. Those double deltas right there, followed by that DCR at the top of the red channels. Beautiful. Look at that. I'm gonna measure that. 120 ticks.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Did you get that, Brain?
Harmonic
Tony?
on the 3.
Good trade. Yeah, that was a good dropout.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 1.
Got a piece of it? Sweet.
Fib.NQ on the 1. NQ on the 3.
I would have if I had moved my stops a little bit, but I don't like to move stops. Or I could have got back in on that DCR.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Divergence bands NQ on
Ooh.
the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the
Goes.
24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Uh, 7% long on take profit trader. What are they thinking? plus 370. Good job, Brain. Nice comeback. Let's see. Let me get back to my...
I'm back, Jesse.
All right.
Well, I think that next stop, 475, was a pretty good call.
Yeah. I'll say.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3 on the 5.
Pink dot on the 6s, red dot on the 3s. Pop back up there and give me a cross or something. How about right on that PRZ?
So if you're a fan of symmetry, this is another measured move down. Measured move would take it all the way to 436.
Oof.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Ooh.
Which happens to correspond with 50 contracts on the NQ. Kind of funny. Not saying it's going there, but
Other people think it might.
yes. Boy, I'm glad I exited that short or that long. Excuse me. That would have been awful to be still holding that.
Yeah. Well, you reversed it and made some money off that bad boy.
Yeah, exactly. So we're in the green. That's the good part. Now it's finding the next place to make more.
Hey, Brain, no problem. Kenny grabbed 226 on that little bounce up there. All right, good job.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Oh, there's a cross, baby. Let's go. Stop behind the cross.
This is a heck of the way to start the week, huh?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Get down there.
Now we did have all those gaps from last week too in the cash market, so I've got to assume that this will definitely work on taking out some of that. Now obviously that won't really matter until cash market's open, but yeah, same to you, my friend.
Casey, the reverse button always bites him in the glutes.
Tonight was, I think, the first time I've ever pressed the reverse button.
Really?
And actually been profitable on a trade.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, get down there. Oh, come on. Don't you do it. I'm probably going to kill it. Hearing buyers, not hearing any sellers. Come on, get down there.
Let's see what else we can look at here.
I killed it.
Fib.NQ on
Oh,
the
it would have
one.
tagged me anyways. Yeah. Buyers. It's going to dive down there again, I'm sure of it.
At some point they have to show up, right?
Harmonic NQ on the
Yeah.
one.
You would think.
Fib.NQ on the one.
I mean, this is pretty wacky, that's for sure.
It's funny. It's funny how it's like super slow and then rip, super slow. Someone out there trading some size. So from the prior close was 902. We're all the way down at 479-ish. Low.
Harmonic NQ on the one.
Man.
Harmonic NQ on the one.
I mean, we're down 425 friggin'
400
points on.
Yeah.
That's pretty big. I didn't look at the number before.
Yeah, it's a pretty significant gap down.
Uh-huh.
And it's been, but admittedly, like I said, in the cash markets last week, you had 3 or 4 consecutive days of gaps up. So
Adam. Gotten the hang of blowing them. That's funny. Oh, haven't we all? Okay, what are we looking at here? So 17% long on take profit trader. Doesn't really say much.
I do know at some point it will pay to get long. It's just when.
Yeah, maybe AT&T's earnings will turn things around tomorrow.
Has AT&T moved the markets in recent decades?
I don't think so. There was a point in time. All right, we got about 8 more minutes till 12. The pre-market opens 5 minutes later. You want to give it till the pre-market open?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. See
That's
if we
good.
see if we get anything. We haven't been really lately.
No, we've not.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1.
Okay, so headshot on the 9s. I wasn't paying attention. When did that happen? A few bars ago.
Yeah, I didn't get that on mine.
Didn't even see it. Let me zoom in. On a Bollinger Band touch, too. So that must have been... Where was that? That was at 23.49. Yeah, it was right here.
Yeah, like I said, I did not get that headshot.
Gotcha. Question is it over or is it going to get down to the bottom of that fib dot pattern?
There's a part of me that wants to go long just to go test this delta dump we had way up above us.
Boy, those red fib dots on the 89 range and the 36 range.
Yeah, they've played out.
Yeah. Super
They have
nice.
played out. All right, now I got the headshot on the 9s. It finally just painted that.
Only hearing buyers though.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Be my guest if you want to get long. You first.
No, not me.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, there's a green dot on the 9s.
Yeah, now it's a long headshot.
Yeah, it's too rangy down here for me.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
I'd like to see some kind of order flow on the order flow event on the lower, on the ripple, you know?
Right.
I'd take a late Nate cross right about now.
It's just not playable for me. We've got to get way up for me to even think about going. Because of the
Lower
ES,
bands touch NQ on the 89.
ES hasn't cracked 60-70, I don't think. No, we have not. That is held. Even though we've tried to get down there a couple times now. All right. They're going to act like they're pushing it at least. This is just so hard to believe.
What, the $400 drop in NASDAQ?
Yeah, that 400-point drop is
I missed that whole thing. I was watching the football game.
well, I came up, placed my trade, then I came back to being, whoa, not where I wanted to be.
Trump must have tweeted something about tariffs.
Well, he did hit Colombia with tariffs today, but they've already rescinded that decision. They'll take any illegal migrants from any nation at this point.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Oh boy.
As a matter of fact, supposedly they're flying their own plane here to help pick up some.
Really?
Yeah.
To avoid the tariffs.
Yeah.
Harmonic
funny.
NQ on the 1.
Yeah, suddenly they have no problems.
That's funny.
He must have given them a mafia-style deal.
Hey, do we got your charts available or no?
Yeah, we can. I just turned them off because you were in a trade. And,
Oh yeah. Oh, so you have the control.
I do.
Well, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna eat one of these Reese's, so I'm gonna mute for a moment.
Yep, we're good.
Oh yeah, there's your charts. Beautiful. All right, I'll be right back.
Whoa. See, this gets me in trouble because I'm like, yeah, it's time to get long. Casey, you're not wrong. Andrew, what's up? Maybe we should take a look at cocoa futures in the I mean, it's tradable with AlgoBox. Just saying. I bet they've been volatile tonight as well. Probably not as much as nat gas, but Volatile
Fib.NQ
nonetheless.
on the 1.
See what the old RTY has to say tonight. They've already tried to do a little gap fill work. See what the old YM has to say.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Two
Upper
finger
bands
and
touch
fib
NQ on the 24.
Off we go. And headshot on the 9 pays. Take care, Andrew. Get a good night's rest. We'll be here all week. Oh, Dr. M, you were going to ban some people today? What are you banning for today? What's the nature of the infraction? Just, oh, you can't do that. That's against the spirit of the Nomads. I'm actually surprised I'm not banned then. Pete, you're not banned. Just because we know you want it so bad. We will never give in to that. You haven't worked hard enough at it yet.
DC
You haven't earned it.
NQ on the 24.
So I will flip this over so you guys can see it. There's still a lot of fun stuff below us. And 670 in the ES seems to be if that holds, we could push. If that breaks, 650 would be the next, 6050 would be the next stop. And below that, 6036, 6032. And the big firewall seems to be around 5990. What project you working on there, Pete? Did you give him $200 as well there, Dr. M?
All right. Was just gonna have one, but polished them both off.
That's pretty impressive. You even considered not eating both out of a package of 2.
Well, they're the big cups, right?
So, since when does that matter?
Reese's Chocolate Lava Big Cup. Done. Zen reloaded. I'm ready to rock. Let's go.
We're at 12:05, and
oh shoot.
Upper bands touch
Jesse, I
NQ on
did
the
share
24.
this. So 60-70 is the big level in ES.
60-70.
DCDM NQ on the 1.
And then
Hold on, let me
obviously
minimize.
60-50.
Let me look at a window. Where are we at? So we're at 60-73 right now.
Yeah, we've come down a couple of times at this point. Then you've got 60-50. Then your next kind of 60, kind of 37 through 32. But the big firewall is down at 59. This has been out there for a couple of weeks now.
Wow. Some people just waiting.
And then in the NQ, you start looking below. So I pulled that ABC extension down. 435 was it. There's your 50 contract sitting there. Then you got 410, 375, and 350. I would ignore a little bit more. But it certainly does look, based on that there's some room to the downside, but there's also room to the upside building in, right?
Yeah.
And this is all kind of that gap support that lines up with the gap support. So,
Fib.NQ
or
on
gap
the 5.
resistance, I should say, since it's above us.
I still can't believe we've dropped $400 on a Sunday evening.
400-point move on a Sunday evening is without anything like geopolitical happen.
Yeah, I mean, I checked the usual sources. I don't see anything major. It must have been some tweets.
What's wrong with a little GMO? What's wrong with GMOs?
Yeah, I don't know. 12:05 kind of came and went. Nothing really fired off.
Nope, nothing fired off.
So where are we at? Are we back on my charts or yours?
We're on mine.
Let's see. So John's P&L on his chart looks like $40.
Lower bands touch NQ
Oh,
on the
it's wanting to drop again. Wow.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Okay, so 12:05 came 3 minutes late.
$435 would be the next stop.
I got a 12.1 green Enigma at the bottom of that move there. I don't see it on yours.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Just letting you know it's there. And it's a green fib dot on the 9, so headshot multi-time frame. Okay, red double delta on king timing on the 3s.
Which means buyers are trying to step in there.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
Or I should say more buying pressure. I'm not
Yeah.
say the buyers are stepping in. That's a poor use of terminology.
Yeah. I'm green 135 right now. Not sure what this is wanting to do.
I don't know. It's been pretty much all red candles all night on a 30-minute chart.
Yeah. I'm just happy I went from green to red or from red to green. That wouldn't be happy. From red to green while I was eating my Reese's.
Yeah, I've had a decent night, so kind of go through my accounts here. So, tick, I'm up 131. My Apex PAs are down $13.50.
Harmonic NQ
My
on
funded
lower
futures
bands, touch
milestone
NQ
accounts
on
are
the
down
24.
57.
Lower bands, touch NQ on the 36.
Cash accounts down 30.
Lower bands touch NQ on the dot
ETF.
NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 31.
ETF is
Lower
going to
bands
be the
touch
one that I
NQ
think
on
that
the
props me up.
24.
I did really well trading an ETF account earlier. I'm up 781.
Nice.
So I'm going to be done with that for the day. I won't touch that account the rest of the day.
Nice little head start for tomorrow.
Yeah. Head start in some places, starting in the hole in others, but it could have been way worse than it was. So,
Fib.NQ lower bands touch.
All right, so we did break 670 there.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1.
6070 broke, and we got a huge, and then all those orders pushed out of there. And you got a huge engulfing candle on the ES on the 1 minute chart going back in the other direction.
Okay, we got a bright green dot on the 36 range. Right when we hit that, when we pushed up out of that shark on the 3s.
Yeah.
Do I ever talk about how much I love sharks?
I don't think you've ever said that on stream before. I don't think you've ever said it.
Those have got to be the best harmonic pattern.
They represent some of the biggest moves, that's for sure. So T1 on that shark is gone. Ooh. Ooh.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
Got a Smurf dot and a lime green dot. So Smurf dot on the 24s, lime green dot on the 36s. And a double green dot on the 6 AlgoBox 6s. So, but we're stuck dead in the middle on the Mac V. So,
yeah,
I am not willing to take a trade here.
Pineapple Pete's got Reese's and tea. There you go. But are they the chocolate lava big cups? That's the question, Pete.
Reset and adjusted your charts. Tony, what are you adjusting for?
Little cups. Okay, Pete. Little cups. We have some white chocolate Reese's, the little mini cups out in the kitchen, but I like the regular ones better. These lava ones are really good.
All right.
Couple PRZs forming below us here. A Gartley, a crab.
Like I said, if you're a fan of a measured move, there's room for more downside expansion. But it's hard to believe that this whole move's been hard to believe.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been down.
Harmonic NQ on the 1.
Hearing a couple buyers there. I don't know if I believe them.
John doesn't have any alligator boots. That would be way too fancy for my blood.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Okay, bright red dot on the 3s. In the upper third of the channel. Why couldn't it be a headshot? Give me some order flow.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
You guys are talking to Casey's. I'm
Harmonic
a
NQ on
Takova's
the 1.
guy. I'm more of a roper kind of boot guy than anything. They're meant for work.
Mm-hmm. With laces, right?
No.
No?
No.
I always get them with laces.
No. The whole purpose of the boot is to protect you from the copperheads that you're working around.
Come on, drop out of here. Let's go. Oh shoot, that crab I was targeting on this short went away. Oh boy. Oh, come on, give up. Give up the ghost.
What's been the total fall in the ES tonight? That's the other thing I'm interested in.
It's only $60.
60 ticks or 60 points?
Yeah.
That's a big move.
Doesn't seem like it compared to NQ's 434.
Relatively speaking, though, it's about the same.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so, well, it's down 0.98%, while NQ's down 1.96%. So NQ's dropped double, percentage-wise.
Yeah, it closed at 132. And it opened at... So it opened 30 points now. Wow.
Russell's down.
Nice thing is this sets up a great trade in the morning. Potentially.
Potentially, yeah. If AT&T's earnings are good.
Well, they say you only have earnings calls in the morning if your earnings are going to be good, so.
Wait a minute. Adam's saying Apex has a rule that you can't trade NQ if it drops more than 2%? I'm not aware of that. I thought they only had 2 rules. I mean, it's close. It's 1.97% down.
Pete, I think that's a kind of a big joke there. It's not going to move. Well, I wouldn't say that because NVIDIA's earnings move the market pretty significantly by themselves, right?
Yeah, NVIDIA would move it. Yeah, Pete, I was joking. Because AT&T financial.
Go ahead, sorry.
I was just going to say Financial Juice has got AT&T's earnings call tomorrow morning listed on there like it's a news event. And I can't remember ever seeing a time in my adult life where AT&T moved the markets. So it's not, I don't think it's relevant. So I was just joking.
Hey Casey, I have to ask, do you wear your Lucchese's when you go work out at the gym? Are you one of those guys? Please tell me you're not in like jeans and cowboy boots at the gym. I would have to make fun of you.
Kind of range bound here. Let's go. Drop out. Or rip up. Do something. Come on. Let's go.
Sellers in the NQ and ES. I'll move this over so you can see it.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Okay. Got a shark. I'm out. That's my opposing signal.
NQ on the 1.
Okay. I'm up 265 on the night.
There you go. Nice trading, buddy.
Now, if only I had 55 accounts like John over here.
I do not have 55 accounts anymore.
There's a PRZ cross in that shark.
There is. I'm not taking it.
I'm not going to touch it. I think the sellers are going to try to rip this down another leg here.
Yeah, I mean, you just had the push out of there was filling the orders you had in the ES.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Huge delta dump.
Yeah.
Good amount of stops getting run.
Touch NQ on the 24 on the 1.
You've got to think there's probably some pretty decent positions that are getting just whacked right now.
Mm-hmm. All those top step people that the chat was talking about earlier.
Yeah, they're not very happy
Lower
right now.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
Thank you guys, appreciate it. Was in the red there for a bit. That's never good. Got it back.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Okay, there's a headshot on the 3s. Yeah, long time ago, before
Lower
I had
bands touch NQ on
AlgoBox,
the
I used to watch
36.
Top Step TV.
Lower
That was
bands
in their
touch
infancy,
NQ on the
though.
24.
It's changed a lot.
That was before you became a nomad.
That's right. Well, that was over a year ago. But they've changed a lot. They've got all kinds of guests on there now and everything. They're copying us. Is what's happening.
Tapped, step away from the keyboard, turn us off, go to bed.
What happened?
He says, bro, someone tell me to stop trading. I can't stop.
Oh, tapped. I'm addicted.
Unplug your keyboard, unplug your mouse, press the power button, call it a day.
There you go.
Sounds like our conversation from the other day. Oh, I think I'm done. We talked 3 hours later. Well, I kind of took a few more after I said I was done. And yeah, Missile will come over and just beat you over the head with that mallet. Come on, Missile. You're the one that like tries to enforce the rules around here. We need some discipline out of you too. 5 trades per session, sir.
That's right. All we need is that winner chicken dinner.
You can't be the enforcer of the rules if you're not following them yourself.
Mm-hmm.
2-finger NQ on the diligence on ES on the 9.
Like I said, I can still see 60-50 in the
Lower
ES
bands
playing
touch
out
NQ
potentially,
on the
so
36.
there's more to this down. Since when did I fall in love with longs that I'm willing to sit here and wait?
It's like you and I have flipped spots. I'm green on the night taking shorts, and you're waiting for a long.
The reality is I'm just a contrarian.
Yeah, there you go.
Doesn't matter which way the market's moving, I want it to go the other way.
Hey, Plutonium, good morning.
Good morning, Plutonium. Welcome to the new world where we're down 500 points overnight.
440, but we're getting there. Unbelievable. Tapped, yeah, good job. $814 up. Sweet. Turn it off. Turn off the charts. Watch the stream. I compel you. I compel you. Ooh, that was a nice little rip down.
Yep.
I was not prepared for that.
No, I was not either. I didn't even have my fingers on the keyboard, on the hotkeys. I didn't have a finger on the mouse, nothing.
I had my finger on the sell button, but I was way late. Way late. Man.
These are almost getting to those channels where you can just, any red signal, just get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Almost.
Actually, that's been the story of the night. I've been sitting here looking for longs.
Oh, Plutonium's got that new computer. Yeah.
Oh, he's got a new rig?
Yeah, he's been posting some stuff in the Discord about that thing for a couple days, getting it built up and ready to rock.
Yeah, I admit I haven't been in the Discord in a couple days now.
Yeah, me neither. Work's been crazy. I've been trying.
When in a grind, yes, we are definitely in a grind.
Let's go. Drop out.
Five point
5.93 gigahertz. Woo-wee. Not bad. That's slick. I might have to get a new motherboard in the new 14900. Or what processor do you have, Plutonium? Is that the 14900? Do they have a KS version of that yet? I'm curious what you've got.
All right.
There we
Quickly
go.
approaching S4.
Target filled. I'm up 384 on the night.
There we go, Jesse.
All right.
Nice work. Nice work.
Thank you.
Is this just going to be Black Monday?
Oh, he says, shh, 9950X.
Attaboy. I love it.
Oh boy, it's gonna keep going. My lordy.
I told you. What was the number?
I don't remember. Where are we at now?
434.
434. So a couple more.
Yeah.
Got a little bit more room down there, I guess, huh?
Yep. And that'll complete the measured move. That measured move down on the ABC pattern. Wow. What a mess.
That's a big move down. I mean, I wonder if we'll get it, half of it back or all of it back tomorrow.
So that was just on the last pullback. So, I mean, if you really look at it from the overall higher time frame move, I mean, this thing is still got more to go.
Mm-hmm. $112
contracts sitting down at 411. I did not take an HMD short there with king timing.
What do you got? Let me look at your charts. Oh.
Just the delta was declining on the 6s pretty significantly.
Okay, red double delta on the 3s.
Top of the channel.
Yep. Let's go.
Jesse, go again. All right,
go.
we're gonna flip over to your charts there, Jesse. See how this works. Let's go, get it.
Go tag that low. Oh, I might take it. 100. I'm gonna take it. $125. Oh, I should have paid. Damn it. That's okay. I'm up 483.68.
There you go, buddy.
As soon as I hit that close button, it ripped down another, I don't know, 2036.
Measured move, target taken out.
Oh boy. Sorry. You guys probably didn't get to see much of that trade when we were switching charts there, but
No, I think we saw the whole thing.
oh sweet.
So we're live on your charts right now.
Okay, cool. Missiles at 39.95. Got punched in the nuts twice. That's always fun. Got to wear a cup when you're trading. Oh boy. Man,
Another red dot on the 6s.
Getting some movement.
Top of the channel.
Yeah, I totally missed that. That's all right.
Yep.
I think I'm good. That's more than enough of a head start.
There we go. Let me get kind of organized over here real fast. Studio. Switch count. Switch count to there. Studio.
Hey, John, what happened to calling it at 12:05?
I don't know. Got all caught up in the moment. Really, honestly, I was waiting on Plutonium to show up. I wanted to tell him good morning. We missed him over the weekend. That's really what it comes down to.
There you go.
But it is funny. The market started moving after the football game. And viewership is still... You guys are awesome. So next stop, 412.50.
Look at this thing.
And that's about where I might get long.
This is crazy.
We are definitely oversold on the 89s.
Yep. We have dipped down into oversold on the 89s.
But admittedly, there's still nothing to get long on.
Nah.
There's nothing yet to...
No, with my luck, I'll wake up in the morning in the London and pre-market. The London session and the New York pre-market have already pumped this thing back up. And I would have missed all the moves. Okay, red fib dot on the 3s.
Yeah. So now we'll just consolidate tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll stay in a tight 80 tick range for the most of the day.
Funny.
We'll have gotten all the movement tonight.
Okay, so NASDAQ is officially down 2.22%. Wow. Yeah, Pete, tell me about it. I gotta sleep though. I got all kinds of meetings tomorrow.
Yeah. We got a crazy one. So I guess with that, Jesse, great trading tonight, buddy.
Yeah,
way
thank you,
to
sir.
way to get back into it and get it done. Bob, I think, ended up pulling his stream out, so that was good. I played Houdini and escaped a massive what could have been a massive problem. And we'll live to see another day over here. So with that, we're gonna wrap it up. Bob will kick off the stream again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern time, and hopefully we'll see everyone back here again. Jesse, couldn't do it without you, buddy.
You too, man. Hey, you guys too in the chat. Thanks for being here. Always hanging out with us. It's a pleasure. Good to see you guys again, and we'll see you again tomorrow night. Stay green, stay safe tomorrow.
Tapped, do not trade anymore. You're good.
Yeah, don't trade anymore. Turn it off, Tapped. Turn it off.
You guys take care. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.